Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my... Oops, I clicked the resume button too quickly. Now the words broken silence hadn't completely faded in. Oops, oh well. Thanks, Stream Elements. Anyway, yeah, continuing The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty, featuring DLC Part 6, Broken Silence, and that's sounding like a blizzard out there. Shall I take a peek outside? Yeah, so as I recall, I'm in the cabin, which is on the it's overlooking the fishing hut in Ash Canyon, and it isn't even fully light out here yet. Yeah, I don't want to go out in that. Screw that. Not even fully rested yet, so maybe we'll just take a moment to grab a couple more hours of sleep. Well, I say a couple. Let's say 3, and then it'll probably turn out to be 2, as in a couple. So, there you go, fully rested. It's still blizzarding out there. Gotta kill some time. 97%, 94, 93. All my stuff is in pretty good condition. Nothing's really in need of repairs. I think my tools, they're all sharpened. Is my lantern topped up? There, top it up. Why not? Let's break down these crappy torches here. Those pass a couple minutes each. Yeah, I don't have any books to read. Got the woodworking tools. I can. Ooh, I have a piece of cedar. I can make a wolf figurine. That could be fun. I'm going for it. I did it in the last couple of runs, and let's do it again. Why not? Or I can make a bear figurine, or a cougar figurine. I like the wolf the best. I can't rotate it. Yeah, I don't know. The wolf just looks more distinctive, I guess. He's doing a little awoo. I'm going with the wolf. I probably won't be able to finish it right now, but let's just start crafting it. Let's work on it for an hour. Okay, and it's still blizzarding, so we're going to work on it for another hour. And it might be finished blizzarding now. We're carrying 46 kilos. Is it really... Is there really nothing I can, like, drop or whatever? You got the hammer. It's weighing me down by 2 kilos. I don't need the Small Arms Handbook. I pick it up, but, like, yeah. Okay, if I start these things by weight. Whatever. Let's just take a look out there. See how things are. There's an ad break coming up in a minute. Hopefully, I'm just gonna let that play. Hopefully nothing exciting happens in that time. Any burbs here? Previous runs there were burbs here. Guess not. There's a rope to climb down. But I'm too overburdened to do so. So I should probably just mount and goat my way down. I did encounter wolves, timber wolves in the area in previous runs. They can't go into the fishing hut, so it could be worth just jogging over to that. Really? Okay, so much for jogging. Wouldn't mind picking up some more cattails in the interest of having some emergency food. Let's bandage up that ankle. Oh, great, I need more bandages now. Now, is that a regular wolf or a timber wolf? I have a feeling it's a timber wolf. Got a piece of coal. Scrawled message. If you want to climb, you gotta start at the bottom. A better place for the road to the wolf's jaw. Okay, so that's a memento hint thingy. I think it's a regular wolf. Not a timber wolf? Okay. Yeah, there isn't much of a note here. Do I wanna start a fire? Or should I press on? I mean, if there's okay, ads are on. Maybe I'll take this moment to close Discord. Boink. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Should I just jog from here on to Angler's Den, or maybe I should leave the hammer here in case I decide to do fishing later. But probably I'm not gonna come back here for fishing purposes. I want to leave the hammer somewhere. I don't want to be lugging it around with me. It's 2 kilograms. I don't know where to leave it though. Someone suggested, oh, put it by Mountaineer's Hut in Timberwolf Mountain, except that I think I found another hammer there, so there's already a hammer there, funnily enough. I don't know. Maybe I can leave it in the community center in Pleasant Valley when I reach that point. I don't know. For now, if that wolf, let's just hang out over there. Maybe I'll just jog along this way. Hey! Thanks for that, Raven Crossfade. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, sun's out. That's extra reason to start a fire then. Maybe we'll start a fire in that, in the fishing hut after all. Just warm up here. Magnum's fire, go! Ad break is finished. Welcome back.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I just came down to the fishing hut, starting a Maglun's fire because the sun came out. We're just gonna take a moment to warm up here. I didn't even look at the temperature. Apparently, I know.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's put 2 pieces of coal on this. I think. That'll get me warmed up. Get a liter of water going, I guess. Get some tea warming up. Let's get the burdocks warming up here. I could do some fishing while I'm here. Got the hammer, I can break that. But I really want to move on. Ooh, I know what I want to do. I would like more bandages, because I used up a bandage to bandage up my sprained ankle on the way down here.
You could eat anything.
Teas are hot. Let's charcoal it up for no particular reason. So Cougar Territory's way up there. Should I eat those ketchup chips I've been thinking about? I'm gonna eat the ketchup chips.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You just ate. You just ate 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna need to eat soon. Astrid. Silly. Okay, I'm all warmed up, all unfortunately burdened up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Get yourself up to 8 torches for no particular reason, and then we're gonna get a move on. Just avoid that wolf over there. Still got that visual distortion from the pain effect. I could drink some rosehip tea, I suppose. Actually, probably, it probably would have made a lot more sense to heat up rosehip tea rather than the burdock tea, because just to get rid of the pain debuff, which was for 2.5 hours. Because someone said that having the pain debuff does more than just blur your vision, it also makes the wolves more likely to attack you. Like they sense weakness or something. Okay, let's grab one more to get myself up to 20 of these. And then it's time to press on. We're going to get to Angler's Den, we're going to pick up all the things there, including the contents of the lockbox. And then it's onward to Coastal Highway via Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, and then Coastal Highway. That's the planned route.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, our food meter's low, but I do believe there's a big pile of fish in the lockbox in Angler's Den. That's how it's been in previous runs. I expect it's the same here. And yeah. How do I get back? Is it up? Do I have to climb up this thing, or can I just go over here? It's been long enough I was momentarily uncertain. This is fine. Let's grab some lichen, just because. So yeah, when I get to the to Angler's Den, this lit torch in hand will be very welcome, so I can cook up the fish. That's the plan. It's possible I'll run into wolves on the way. Sitting at 47 kilos. I don't know. Should I leave the hammer behind? Like, there's a hammer in, Oh, hey, is there a cave here? Did I know there's a cave here? Huh. Nice little wind shelter spot. That's neat. I could just leave the hammer here. It's 2 kilos, and I need to do a climb soon. Yeah, I'm just leaving it here. What the hey? Also, I'm going to grab some sticks because I'm about to start a fire. What's the temperature? -9? It's not bad. Grab a stone for no particular reason. The wind picking up. Is my torch about to blow out? It's still sunny. I can restart another fire with the mag lens, most likely. As long as I can find a suitably wind sheltered spot. Come to think of it, isn't there like a fire barrel around here somewhere? I seem to remember there being a fire barrel nearby. Like off to the side. Like a source of a non-put-outable fire. I don't remember exactly where it is though. Oh right, I should probably get this guy out again. Okay, I mean I want to find it before that sun goes away. Whitefish, rainbow trout, smallmouth bass, smallmouth bass, smallmouth bass. Now I'm very weighed down. 63 kilograms? Okay. Okay, this is a bit much. Frig. Okay, which way is the wind blowing? I've gotten away with a fire here before. It's too windy to start a fire there. Shoot, darn heck. Okay, where's the fire barrel? Am I able to find it?
Gotta warm up somehow.
No, the sun's gonna go away. Ah, Maglen's no longer an option. Curses. Seriously though, we're...
Damn, I'm freezing.
I remember there being a fire barrel around here. Like I can't even remember if I ran into it or if it was another player that I was watching that ran into it. There's a crate there, but that might have something inside it. But yeah, I guess, oh, food meter's almost at the bottom. I guess I'll eat a cattail stalk. Let's avoid starvation point.
Can we eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe I'm thinking of another place. Having to eat cattails when they've got this massive pile of food is a bit of a nuisance. Like 5 fish there. Well, heck. Okay, now I'm taking cold damage. Don't like that. Let's get inside. And the wind's against me. Okay, let's get in here. Let's warm up and figure out what I'm
I
doing.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And we have 2 arrowheads. Heck yeah. Some piece of metal, some simple tools. I think I might use that metal and simple tools to fix up my my hacksaw. Diary page, some world building, some dog food. I'm gonna eat the dog food right away because my food meter is uncomfortably low to the bottom, and it's 0.3 kilos I don't want to be carrying around with me. I mean, the fish are like 20 kilos I don't want to be carrying around with me, so I would like those as well, but let me put the bow away. Don't put the bow indoors, come on. There's a coal, some cooking oil. Let's get some light in here. Some film, ketchup chips, which I've been thinking about. Some matches, a pry bar. Yeah, a lot of this I'm just gonna leave behind here. Thinking about ketchup chips. For some reason, the game Battleship. Can I, there's nothing in the box. Okay, so found some more matches, that's always good. $52 kilos. Okay, so just leave the film here. And leave the hammer here. And the lesser of the pry bars here, which in this case is 99%. So 48 kilos. Still want to warm up, so let's take 63%, 45 minutes, 73% chance of success. I'll give it a shot.
I'm starving.
There you go. Hacksaw fixed up. Repair skill increased to 64. And we're going to leave the simple tools here. No need to take them with me. Still at 47 kilos. What the heck? Alright, pry bar, hammer, simple tools. Pry bar, hammer, simple tools, film, color with a U. Oh, cooking oil. I don't need to take that back with me. Guess I'll put that in the trunk as well. I've got 5 arrow shafts. I can use those simple tools to make some more arrows. I really wanted to cook up those fish. I'm probably going to stay the night here. Is it better to?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's better to cook them. Is it better to cook them the following day so I can carry the torch with me? Probably just use a match. I mean, sometimes I may be a little overly obsessed with saving matches. They're picking up more sticks. Yeah, I remember there being a fire barrel around here somewhere. I could be could be mixing myself up. I don't know. I saw the crate there and I said, oh, maybe it's near the crate, and then I didn't see it. And then, yeah, I don't know. It might be, might just be mixed up with a different area. I don't know. I don't know. It sure would be handy if I could just have a, a fire that I can count on is not going to not get blown out, and has 2 cooking slots, not like the potbelly stove that's in the cabin itself. Like I see the crate there. It's up here. This is sloped in such a way it looks like it's meant to be climbed, and there's a dead guy. And some cloth and some reclaimed wood. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Yeah, there's a structure there which I think might be meant to drop down on it from above, kind of deal. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm taking too long to putter around here. Let's just use a match, start this fire. I'm just going to start a fire behind the cabin and hope for the best. The wind seems to have calmed down. I can probably get away with it. We just had a blizzard. I mean, unless it's time for second blizzard, I'm probably okay. I'm getting a wind sheltered icon here. I wanted to pick this spot specifically because it's like in between a rock and a cabin. This has got to be wind sheltered, right? The wind sheltered icon went away. It was there for a second, then went away.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
How does this thing decide? Like the snow looks like it's going straight down. I'm standing like by one side of the cabin, then the next, and the next to see where the wind sheltered icon comes. Okay, maybe this is good enough.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
"19 sticks. That'll do.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
-10. Just throw a whole bunch of sticks on this. Throw the reclaimed wood on there too. Eat one more cattail stalk. Stay off starvation point. And then we're gonna fish it up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we got some trout there, so I might be able to make some trout stew.
I need to find food.
Minutes, 19 minutes. Oh yeah, I can prepare up some of those rose hips. Nom nom nom, yummy fish. How much do I trust this fire? I don't like how the wind is audibly picking up. I still have a wind sheltered icon though. So I don't know. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna put smallmouth bass on that side, and then I'm gonna get some trout stew on this side. Since I did the math on that, and apparently I got a lot more calories out of it that way.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't need more meat on me, right? Yeah. Have some tea warming up as a matter of course. Yeah, if I'm making stew, I would have very much liked to find that fire barrel, which I'm still not 100% sure is there. Well. Hmm. 1 minute already, and it's cooked. And then we grab the other bass. $38 minutes, 52 minutes. What can I do in that time? My tools are okay. I don't think I've got anything else to prepare. I've got a bunch of lichen. I can probably leave some of them behind here. I can charcoal this up as well, I guess. Why not? Yeah, it was already highlighted because of the memento thingy. Yeah, too bad the fire barrel doesn't show up on the map, if it is indeed even actually here, which I'm still not sure of. Man, really got nothing else to do to pass the time, eh? I mean, aside from like hitting the actual pass time button, which I'm just perpetually reluctant to do. Oh yeah, no, I can carve up some more wolf figurine. Forgot about that. That's what I should have done. Should have been doing.
It's getting dark out here. I'm up for shelter. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, 12 minutes till ready. We're gonna get a full liter of water going here. And then pass time on that. We're just going to eat this up right now. And then we're going to cook up the next round of trout stew. And by next round, I mean the last round, because 8 minutes till it boils. Gosh darn it. How am I doing for fire hardened arrows? 6 of them? Yeah, I don't need more. Just throw some more sticks on here. So, grab that water. It's 1 hour until ready. So, if I just tell it to go for 1 hour, then craft wolf figurine. It's just, okay, whatever. Tell it to go for 2 hours and then interrupt it. and should be able to just eat that right up, I think. There you go. That tires me right out. Oh, right, and just cook up the last of this guy. And get some more water just because. I shouldn't have any more meat on me. Just just a few more smallmouth bass there. It'll be my big bass breakfast, I guess. Oh boy, we got a bot in chat. You silly bot, what are you doing? You go ban. Bye bye. Bye bye, silly Billy bot. Okay, so working on the wolf figure, it looks like I can just start to work on it and then interrupt it. And that works fine. So that's potable. And if I have extra water, that also suits me fine. So just tell it to make water. This fire's gonna keep going. And then I should be able to finish the wolf figure. 50 minutes? That'll do. There you go. Pick these up, and how many torches have I got? I've got 5. I think we're just gonna get ourselves up to a complement of 8 for no particular reason. And oh, don't forget the burdock tea. And I think we're gonna go to bed. After setting down the wolf figurine, there you go. Oh, it's cute. Anything of note in here? Anything of note down here? A second box of matches? How'd I miss those? Place the charcoal I used. Okay, I guess we're ready to sleep. $10 sleep, that'll get me all healed up. Cabin fever risk? Come on. All that time spent outdoors? I just spent multiple hours outdoors sitting by that fire. Cabin fever risk, really? I mean, I don't know, I spent a bunch of hours indoors for the blizzard, but like... Cabin fever risk? Come on. Well, whatever.
Need a drink.
Let's just eat up and drink up and yeah, just take stock of what okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave the cedar and the reclaimed wood here. don't need to be lugging that around. I need to get myself under 45 kilos because I am about to need to do a climb. Did that say 45.81? When did I get 3 sets of painkillers? Maybe I should be eating those more often. Because I want to take the woodworking tools with me. I'm taking those with me into Coastal Highway because I want to set up my furniture there and stuff. Okay, let's just leave a couple of the lesser torches here and 1 piece of coal. There you go, 44.91 kilos. Okay, so firewood, coal, 1 piece of coal, fish meat. Oh, and water, I suppose. So, cavity risk, really? It dropped. It was at 32% a moment ago. Now it went to 28%. Yeah, because it's working on a rolling average from whatever you've had for the last 5 days. So the resulting numbers can be a bit weird sometimes, as I understand it. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking of hanging around here to make some more arrows, but like, maybe I should move on. Oh, right. I want to take the wolf with me. I can't leave it behind. Now I'm overburdened. This is awkward. Just drink a little bit more water. There we go. That got me under 45 kilos. Okay, let's get a move on. So yes, that fish can just stay there. The sun's out. Yeah, I think I got myself mixed up regarding the fire bear. What's the temperature? Minus 29? Eh. Yeah, minus 29 temperature is not great for my cabin fever risk. Oh no, reishi mushrooms tempting me to collect them. And I'm overburdened again. It's okay, I'll stop by the cave that's over here and warm up in there. I mean, unless it's a bear cave, which it probably is. Oh shoot, I meant to leave the... I meant to leave the lichen there. I wanted to have some central location to leave lichen. Whatever, I'm
Sure getting cold.
It's light, I'm not going to worry about it. Maple sapling. I'll leave that in the cave too.
So cold. Think.
It's a cold morning. I haven't spotted any wolves, haven't seen a bear either. Where's everybody? No, I was about to say no animals coming out to greet me. Well, found the bear. He's got his back to me. Oh yeah, I should probably crouch. So obviously he hasn't seen me. This is fine. As long as he doesn't turn around, I'm okay. He's moving away from the cave, so I'm going to trust that he's going to continue moving away from the cave, and it'll be safe to just take shelter in the cave for a bit. This piece of firewood, which I'm going to leave behind here. I'm going to warm up, leave the maple sapling here, and bear cave near anglers maple sapling. As if I'm going to come back here for it. I already have rosehip pie, so I'm just going to prepare these up. I've been trying to save the rose hips on the off chance that I want to make rosehip pie, but like, I don't think there's any need to in this circumstance. Now we're at 45 kilos even. Have a sip of water just to get myself under that. Oh right, there's a mag lens opportunity, isn't there? Should really take advantage of that. How is my fire starting skill doing? It's at level 4, but how...
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I really should have started the fire first. Oh well. Just put 2 pieces of coal on that, let's warm up fast. What am I doing for water? Should I guess I'll make some more water. I can just leave it behind here. Yeah, probably should have had the fire going first. Could have been all warmed up and ready to go on my way. Whatever. Just not this at this point. I'm like really reluctant to pass time because that bear could come back any minute, any second, really. Birch bark. Oh, I don't. I'm shy of birch bark tea. I would like to have some more birch bark tea standing by just in case. You know, just in case I find myself in a situation where things go wrong and I need that extra bit of healing. All these painkillers. I should have left some of those behind too. Is he on his way back? Sounds like it. Here he comes. This is awkward. Should I take a shot at him? If I keep the fire between us, he shouldn't charge, I don't think. Maybe he'll turn around and walk away without any incident. Okay. He turned around and walked away. Let's make some more birch bark tea then. What are we doing for water? Yeah, let's just... Well, I mean, that's fine. Just have some extra birch barks standing by. It's fine. So I've got like... Got 5 more of those things. Okay, well, hang out here should help with the cabin fever risk, and yeah, it did indeed. No complaints. Have we given that bear enough time to go scamper off? Do bears scamper? He's doing more of a shuffling motion, really. Okay, so this gets me up to 44.68 kilos. These, yeah, I don't have, I can't spare the space for another torch. But these 6 torches are in pretty good shape. We've got one at 100%, one at 50%. No, these are in good shape. This should be fine. Alright. Let's get a move on. Surely the bear's well moved on by now. It's not going to surprise me. I see footprints here. Which way did they go? He said footprints went that way, so if I go this way I should be safe. Should is such a lofty word though. All that lichen is considering collecting it, but no. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay, and here's the rope. Getting ready to climb. We're gonna drink some burdock tea, some hot burdock tea, and away we go. The crampons are helping. Better traction for the climb. It's always nice. Ooh, I don't like how my alertness meter, frig, has just dipped below the halfway mark, which means that my carrying capacity is reduced, and now, well, if I drop a stick or two, and also let's drop one of these stones. Should keep me underweight enough to make the rest of the climb. This should be fine. There'll be more sticks and stones up at the top. This is fine. Like, I visibly like slowing down, but I get improved grip strength from the crampons, so I should be able to make it. Even though I'm like, wow, I'm getting very close to exhaustion point here. This is fine. Man, that was a bit of a struggle for Astrid there.
I need to find a place to rest.
We're gonna not carrying any meat, right? Don't like this one bit. Oh, I really don't like this. That's weird. Okay, that arrow broke. We're in a bit of an uncomfortable struggle at exhaustion point. That's not great. We're going to bandage up that bleeding wound.
Right? I'm gonna have to stop that bleeding somehow.
We're going to bandage up the sprained ankle, and we're going to put antiseptic on the wolf bite. And get the broken arrow back. Well, that could have been worse. Drink the other hot tea. And also drink one of these birch bark teas for the healing benefit. And then swap torches before this thing goes out. And just hope we don't run into any more wolves. Like, that wolf is going to go bleed out and die somewhere. But yeah, I'm not going to be harvesting him or anything. I got to keep moving. Now that I have the technical backpack and I can carry more, I was thinking of gathering some wolf pelts together and making a wolfskin coat. Something to consider. Let's get a second stick. Some birch bark to replace the one they used. Should probably have another one. Lots of birch bark around here. No complaints about that. I'm very much overburdened though. Yeah, at least I wasn't fighting a full strength wolf. Like, the arrow that broke off on him theoretically should have weakened him during the wolf struggle. Yeah, it wasn't clear where I hit him. I might have been the leg. It might have been a leg shot. So he's like still like reasonably close to full strength, enough they did some damage. I'll have to check my clothing to see what state it's in. Getting closer and closer to exhaustion point here. That climb took a lot out of me. Well, I have the torch in hand. It might be. Is that another wolf? There are deer around. You can't have wolves and deer in the same place? Come on. I do not like the prospect of tangling with another wolf in this state. Can I just back into a corner and start a fire? Use accelerant.
Perfect.
How about some coffee? How much coffee have I got? Got 3 coffees standing by. Might as well have it heated up. Let's get 2 more birch bark teas going. He just decided he wasn't interested anymore. Fair enough. Let's throw the cedar on there. Don't need the extra hour of duration, but extra 6 degrees don't hurt.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, so how badly damaged are my clothing items here? Okay, they weren't too bad. They didn't take too much of a beating from the wolf struggle earlier. Just drink up the coffee now. Get myself off of exhaustion point. Let's prepare up a set of birch bark to get myself all the way warmed up. There are 2 wolves over there. Oh, there's an ad break coming up? 2 minutes and 10 seconds? Or 2 minutes and 18 seconds? I can probably take him out. Really? That was a lake shot? Gosh darn it. There he goes, running away with my arrow. Friggin' arrow thieves. Anyway, ad break coming up in 1:35. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. How many wolves have I got? 20 wolf kills? So it hasn't counted that guy yet, right? I don't want to lose an arrow. I don't like losing arrows. Should probably have 120. These are from when I was at level 4 cooking. back in 33 seconds. Has that given the wolf time to move on? Has it given the other wolf time to die? So it still says wolf killed 20, although, I mean, there's a delay before I checked, so maybe it could be that he died just before I looked. Anyway, ad break is imminent. Let me just take a break and I'll consider what to do. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. And once again, the external hard drive, which I've been saving these recordings onto, just randomly froze up again, and I'm no longer recording. At least the stream is still going, as so it seems. Anyway. Okay, so I've got these T's standing by. Like, I'm so close to exhaustion that I'm overburdened regardless of what I do. Pull a couple torches out of this anyway. Should I try to take that guy out? I can just lure him over here just so I can, you know, draw the bow at him so that he, while the fire's between us, so he runs away. Or is that cheap? A cheap way of doing it? Or I could just, you know, crouch all the way there. That could be an option too. So how many wolf kills have there been? Still says 20. He may have already. I shouldn't jog when I'm this close to exhaustion. Not super far from my destination, the cave over there. Okay, I think I've evaded him. This is fine. There's some bunnies frolicking around here. Look at them gallivanting around all unmurdered and stuff. Shall I murder a bunny or two? Hey, my bow is down to 69%. Nice. Oh, there's the wolf. Seriously though, number of wolves killed. 21. Okay, so he must have just dropped dead then. I didn't hear the wolf dying sound effect. Okay, that arrow broke. But yeah, can I get my arrow back here? Heard the clattering sound of arrow get back. I'm so close to exhaustion point. Like, while I have a lit torch in hand, I would like to make my way back to, you know, through the cave and stuff. Picking these bunnies up is going to draw that wolf back to me now, isn't it?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that's the cave right there. Well, perhaps the cave is wind sheltered enough that I can, I mean, like the cave entrance is area is wind sheltered enough. They can just start a fire there, help stave off cabin fever. Can't believe the cabin fever risk picked up. That's still, that remains a point of surprise to me. But, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I've got a little wind sheltered icon here. So I'm thinking, let's just start a fire right here. And then we'll cook up these bunnies. Have a meal for the night. -6. I'm just gonna throw a piece of coal on that. Gonna drop these two guys here. How much water have I got? 2 liters. Let's just get a ½ liter of water going here. Harvest these guys up. Might be a good time to make some bunny pie.
So tired.
'There's probably going to be more coal in the cave, so I can probably throw another piece of coal on this. Anyway, let's make some rabbit pie. I'm gonna trust this fire not to blow out for a bit. Maybe it's a mistake to trust it, I don't know. Probably not going to go through the cave tonight. I mean, I can just walk through it ever so painfully slowly. You know, I can do that. You know, because I have an exhaustion point, but maybe I'll expend an extra match just so I can do that while not exhausted. 17 minutes. Yeah, just throw another piece of coal in that. Should I think it's time to harvest the bunnies, or maybe I should go quarter up the wolf? Let's grab his hide. Oh right, it's like, what's that sizzling? Like something's burning? And it's like, oh no, it's just the usual sound of pie sizzling coming from inside your head, as it happens in this thing. Okay, so rabbit pies are done. Drop those. Double check, make sure I'm not carrying any meat. And then let's get a full 2 liters going here. Then grab this. Let's see about quartering that wolf. An hour and 42 in the fire. Should be able to quarter them in an hour. How close is that wolf that I just heard howling? Is it? See, mourning his fallen comrade there? Okay, he's walking away from me. Can I trust him to continue wandering around long enough for me to quarter up his buddy? Is that something I can rely on? It's temperature here, -9. It's not too bad. Okay, hot tea. Okay, we're going to use the hacksaw. We're going to hack him up. Travois, deploy. Get these things in here fast. And I didn't even look at how much meat was on the wolf. I got all the meat. There were just the 2 meat bags, right?
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon. Cold is making my head feel thick.
But yeah, the water should, since I put 2 liters on, it should take 2 hours to boil. And I just took an hour to quarter the wolf, plus whatever remaining time. Yeah, there's the water. It's all ready to go. Move all to inventory, pick up the travois, get behind the fire. Just drop everything in a heap there. We're going to tank a little bit of exhaustion damage so I can cook up the wolf. I think.
Wonder if I can drop any to scare.
We'll have a little bit of a meat supply here. Oh, what am I using the knife for? I have to, in the interest of passing more time, I probably should have either barehanded it or used the hacksaw. Ah, well. Okay, 20 minutes. Okay, let's just wait. Throw a piece of coal on that. Grab the hide. And that's done, and then get a kilo on this side and a kilo on this side.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Grab these guys' guts. And hanging out by this fire does give me some more outdoor time. so this suits me just fine. Let's prepare some birch bark. That'll pass 5 of those 8 minutes. That's cooked, that's cooked. And there are 2 raw wolf meat pieces left. They're the little guys, 0.33 kilos each. Let's just grab these guts. And just want to pop in here real quick just to drop the guts and the pelts in here. So 4 guts and 2 bunny pelts and a wolf pelt. And then head back to the fire and hope this doesn't like place me standing right in the fire or something dumb like that. Okay, good. Leave it. I wasn't trying to click on it. I was trying to extinguish the torch. The do everything button strikes again. Okay, so we're gonna eat that up. And then eat up this one. You got 4 kilos of wolf meat sitting there. We've got plenty of water. We're gonna pull 3 more torches out of this, and then I think we're gonna just lay down to sleep. I'm just gonna leave the bunny pie there for the moment, I think. Grab the tea. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep like right here. I mean, like it could be good and prudent to take advantage of the lit torch that I have in hand to make my way through the cave right now. Oh, come on. This is easy. Just find a spot to click. There we go. Just drink up some water. And then sleep for 10 hours. Should recover most of the health that I lost to the wolf struggle. Maybe I should have had some. Maybe I should have had some herbal tea. Eh.
So thirsty, I can't think straight.
Right, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. We want to deal with the food situation first. Grab the pies and head back in here. And then drink some water. And wow, I'm actually under 45 kilos. Imagine that. It won't last. Like I'm gonna, I'm sure I'm gonna pick up some more coal on the way back. Speaking of which, cave to AC, I have listed bunny pellet guts. Well, I guess that's gonna become guts times 5 because I just added 4 more, and then that's bunny pelts times 3 just because I added 2 more of those. And wolf pelt and wolf meat. Yeah. Okay, so it's just starting to be being the next day. Like, should I? Debating whether to light up another torch or if I should use a lantern. Let's take a moment to sharpen up my tools, and then I'll take a peek outside to see if the sun's out and get a Magellan's fire going, and thus save myself of match and or lantern fuel. I'm guessing Magellan's won't be an option, but you never know. Yeah, does not look like Magellan's weather. I didn't think so. Oh well. So you've got those at 67%. At some point I'm going to want to replace that. Should probably think ahead to that, really. I'm thinking of heading over to Coastal Highway by way of Pleasant Valley. Last time I passed through Pleasant Valley, I didn't have a hacksaw, so I don't think I have any maple saplings. Oh, okay, Prepper's Cache is a maple sapling there. I think I might just pick that up on the way. If I can pick up a couple more guts. I'm just trying to think ahead. Yeah, I can pick up a couple of guts along the way as well. That could be a good thing. Anyway, let's lay up a torch. So all the stuff is there, and hey, so I decided I wanted to bring a couple of guts with me. Are there any guts in the Prepper's Cache? There's a bunny pelt, but no guts. Oh, I guess I took the guts, that particular gut with me. Timberwolf Mountaineers. There's 16 guts, right? Because I slew a bear there, right. So I'm gonna leave this gut here, and should I leave the coal here? There's probably gonna be more coal on the way. I'm just gonna start moving. And there will probably be more coal in the cave. I mean, I could take it with me. There's nothing. Screw. Okay, I'm gonna take the coal with me. And if I find more coal and I find myself overflowing with coal, then I'll drop it at the other entrance. Yeah, see, I'm overburdened already. It's fine. I'm overthinking everything. Yeah, if you watch some of those TLD experts, they don't look like they overthink anything. They just make a choice and then move on with it. Somehow, this frequently includes just not picking up every stick on the way somehow. Don't know how that works. Like, what? You walked past a stick without picking up? I do not understand. because I just carry far too much stuff. Anyway, I'm losing it. Is this the way? Which way? Okay, just. I think this leads to a dead end, which possibly includes coal, or maybe not. Okay. Well, I mean, it did lead to a dead end, but just no coal. And I believe this also leads to another dead end, which could possibly include coal. This is that open cave. Is the dead guy, and oh, interesting. Last time I was here, this wolf was not here. Huh. Yeah, see, dead person. I'll research the person. This wolf was definitely not here. How curious. Let's cook him up. Well, hack him up and also cook him up.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
So, yeah, I guess I'll throw a piece of coal on that. Let's get some water going while I cook this guy up. And Big Fish is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Morning to you too, I guess. I mean, it's evening here. It's actually it's a little later than evening. It's actually 10 minutes to 1 a.m. here. I just have terrible, terrible sleeping habits.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Let's get some more water just for the heck of it while I rip his guts out. Anyway, hope all is well with you. I make my way through the cave between Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain, and interestingly, this wolf was not here the last time I passed through, and now he is. I don't know if that's a bug or not. The amazing disappearing, reappearing wolf.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, bringing on coffee here, getting ready for work. Thank goodness it's Friday. Yes. Although I am presently unemployed, so like every day is this kind of the same for me. A lot of cave carcasses only appear the second time in a cave, strangely. There's a few deer like this also. Huh, curious. It feels like a bug. It feels unintended. But who knows. But yeah, I was just going to say, yeah, funny coincidence. Excuse me. I was watching a reaction video on YouTube for the movie Groundhog Day, which, if you're not familiar with it, it's a classic movie about a guy reliving the same day over and over again, and he's the only one who remembers what's happening between loops. He's just stuck in a time loop for no explained reason, and it happens to be on Groundhog Day. And yeah, one of the reactors, one of the people reacting to the movie made the comment at the end that it's kind of like a metaphor for real life, and that it's some people feel like they're stuck in the the same routine doing the same thing over and over again every day. And you know, Bill Murray's character, the main character of the show, gets out of it by you know, making a change and learning to be a better person. And I actually made the comment that it was you know, kind of an like inspirational way to look at how you go about things in real life, and I thought that was cool. That was I thought that was a nifty take on the movie. So I think I'm gonna drop these two relatively crappy torches. I would like to get myself under 45 kilos if I can, because I have to do a climb. Well, maybe not necessarily. Don't necessarily have to do a climb. Depends which way I go. So, oh yeah. What if I leave the guts and pelt here, and then say wolf pelts times 2, and guts times 5 becomes guts times 7. Yeah, 45.4 kilos. This is fine. Yeah, like I could, from here, I could go south and do the climb, but I think I want to head west. Ah, frig, I don't like the look of the snow. This could be on the way to becoming a blizzard. Well, I'm going to be optimistic and just keep moving anyway. Now, if I'd been clever, I might have started a fire and warmed up some tea. Maybe I'm not very clever. Didn't find any coal during my pass there. Pass through the cave. Aside from the 3 coal that I left there ahead of time, so I'm glad I picked that up. Flare? I mean, okay. There you go, there's some coal.
Drop any of this gear.
Like I can hear the crampon sounds against the stone. 15 degrees. Okay, let's just start a fire here. 7%, 6%. Fine. I'm gonna swap torches just in case. It's just because I don't like how. Oh, okay. The wind is picking up, and yeah, it's like this could turn to a blizzard. Maybe. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the bedroll down just to confirm that I can put the bedroll down. Sorry, where did I just... I'm losing it. Where... Didn't I have a torch in hand that I just dropped? Did I just drop it back here? I'm just losing my mind. Don't mind me. Did I pick up the torch and then forget about it? Oh, hey, there's some firewood. Anyway, start fire here. I'm just gonna throw a piece of coal on it, and let's just hang out here for a bit and just see if the weather turns.
Come on, little fire.
And I put the bedroll down first. Hey! I rolled a 1 on a d20. Hey, that means the d20 is even luckier now. I failed on a 95% roll. Hooray. So, let's get some more water. Just because, I guess. I'm throwing a cedar on there. So all the burdock tea's gone. After living the life on this cabin ship, you even got pies. Yeah, I know, right? $12 degrees. Let's charcoal it up, just for fun. Get something mapped out in this this journey. Yeah, that wind is picking up more and more. This is looking more and more like it could turn into a blizzard. This is why I wanted to put the fire at the mouth of the cave, because then I can still get the outdoor duration bonus. I might decide to just shoot a deer. In case I get, pinned down by the blizzard and have to just hang out here a lot longer. Depends on how long the blizzard goes. But yeah, speaking of pies, yeah, I should probably avoid carrying those around just in case. And the more time passes, the more this looks like it's turning into a blizzard. How's that archery skill looking? It's still puttering along there, getting closer and closer to master archery skill. Same with the fire starting. How's my clothing looking? Anything need patching up? They should still all be in good shape. Yeah, the boots are at 69%, which I'm obligated to say is nice, but yeah, I wouldn't mind patching those up, except I only have one piece of leather. Okay, let's get more water going. So what's this? Fire time based on play location, not fire location. So putting the fire, yeah, I know. Right on the line, you can just move around it, so either get the time bonus outside or fast movement. I know. I have done that on occasion. It's just too much futzing about. I just doing it the easier, brainless way. Just putting it in the mouth of the cave. I have done it that way in the past. It's true. It is an option. No. Well, I botched that one. Oh. Which was the hot one? There it is. This isn't the deer that I just shot, right? I'm gonna try again. No, I'm not. Let's grab the contents of this cargo container while I'm here. What do I get? Tomato soup? It's another source of food. Metal and cloth? Okay. Is that him there? Did he finally drop dead? Can I get my arrow back? Okay, we're gonna start to quarter him and then interrupt it. So I need to get back to the fire before the water boils dry. I said start to quarter him. It's quarter her, really, because she's a doe. So she's as we all know from the song, doe, a deer, a female deer. I'm gonna grab some sticks to keep the fire going. Yeah, so now I have an uncomfortably long distance to walk to collect the deer, unless I want to like take out another deer like this one. It has had an uncanny sliding motion for a second there. Where's the cave? Shoot, I misjudged the location. The water is surely ready by now. "31 minutes till boil dry," so I had plenty of time.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, let's throw another piece of cedar on here. There we go, full-blown blizzard. We all knew it was coming. Let's just do a drop smash of the tomato soup. All three of them. Apparently I didn't drop smash it on the right pixel, so I didn't do it for the third one. Wow, that's a whiteout.
My fingers.
Yeah. tomato soups are tomato soups are hot. Yeah, just eat up some hot tomato soup just to, it's a 1/4 kilo, I don't need to be carrying around. Get myself a warming up bonus. Yeah, so much for quartering that deer. I don't trust myself to be able to find my way to her and back. I was hoping to kill one like right in the edges of the cave. Then even if there's a blizzard like this, I have no trouble getting to her and back. Whatever. I got some archery experience out of the deal, even if I don't get the deer. It's could be worse. I'm okay for food, really. I got these 3 cans of tomato soup. No concerns about that. Got the cattail stalks to fall back on, and the ketchup chips, which I've been thinking about. Anyway, let's prepare up the birch bark. Just to pass a bit of time. Man, am I gonna be sleeping in this cave? And Giga Grace here, welcome to stream, how's it going? Hi Termes, are you about to head to Summit? Wasn't planning to. Like I might at some point, but I really just came to Ash Canyon for the technical backpack. And also the crampons. And the woodworking tools. Hopefully I'll put them all to use. Yeah, I mean I've got like my hacksaw here at 77%. It's in pretty good shape. If I wanted to go to the summit, and collect all the break open all the cargo containers that are up there. But you know, my overall goal still remains going off to the far territories, do single void stuff. I just wanted to make sure I'm as prepared as possible before I go there. You know, hence getting a bow and arrows and technical backpack and lots of tea. And okay, I only have 2 bandages. Let's make a couple more. What's the temperature here? 15 degrees? Yeesh. And since I've been outdoors the whole time, it's entirely possible that the deer is still here. That she hasn't had a chance to despawn or whatever. I'm just curious. Is she still here? Yeah, what do you know? Would it be foolish to try to hunt her? You have to walk, you have to turn the other way. Oh, wait, are you facing me? Can't tell this terrible choice. Gosh darn it. Well, I got some more archery experience. Ladies, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Be very foolish, such foolery. Oh yeah. Meat curing boxes run can sense it. Oh yeah. I mean, I got one in my last run as well. So, anyways, hi. Yes. True 5 will be really helpful for the quest too. That's true. Take it you saw those screenshots of Black Frost? No, I have not. I kind of don't really look up stuff about upcoming stuff. I like what anytime there's a TLD update, I just I prefer to go into a blind. I just generally think that the best experience of media is to go in as blind as possible. My webcam my webcam never looks centered. Yeah, that looks better. Unwraps forms, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, no, I tend to avoid stuff like that. If I'm really honest, I don't even know where Raps forums are. So how many deer have I slain? So deer killed one. So the one that I just shot is still gallivanting around out there. She hasn't had a chance to die yet. If I watch the screen, does it update? Probably not. I probably have to back out and then look at it again. Still says one. I totally understand. Can I just say something on it though without spoiler? Sure. Hinterland forums. Okay. I haven't really looked into the Hinterland forums either. But it's probably a good thing to look into. Truth be told. Probably going to be hang out here for a while. How's that clothing looking? 69%? Nice. I got an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes. I'll pause the game and the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat. Feel more confident in Black Frost coming into early access next year with their proven track record of pushing things back AO, yeah, that I have before I saw these. Cool. Yeah, it's good to have some reassurance along those lines for sure. So around 40% sure it would launch next year. Now I'm about 72% sure. I mean, like they have been putting content out. Like when it comes to the DLC content, they've been kept putting out content pretty regularly. They've had an okay track record for that. And if they were confident enough to announce that Black Frost is coming, then I think it's coming. I don't feel like I have any reason to doubt that. Anyway, let's prepare some rose hips. Or water, why not? Water's free. It's like I think late 2026 for launch, earliest July 2026. Yeah, makes sense to me. Huh. Yeah, all my clothing is in good shape. I don't have anything to do to pass the time. Did I? Oh dear. Did I not pick up? I didn't pick up my my hatchet hacks under. What? I was like, I was looking at the numbers and thinking like, these don't look right. It'd be hilarious if it's July 24, 26? That's because in the trailer, the plane on the ice is number 274? Oh, okay. And ad break is imminent, so I think I'm gonna just get a jump on that. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Just continuing to hang out by the fire, wait out the blizzard. It still says deer killed one. So she hasn't dropped dead yet. She's still wandering around out there. Unless she actually did despawn. Could be a possibility for all I know. I mean, I'm reliably informed that they don't despawn if you're there to see them despawn. like they wait till you transition. Like if I go inside, like if I go into that transition cave between Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain, for instance, then she'll vanish because she's like, oh, blizzard mode, no animals around. That's my understanding of how it works, anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't replace the wound dressing that I used earlier. I should do that now. It's good to have one of these things on standby just in case. We have 11 sticks. She's still hanging around there, and by hanging around I mean alive. There we go. Now it says 2 deers killed. Or deer killed. Never going to be able to find her in this whiteout. If only I had a book to read. I just really have nothing to do to pass the time. Got my little wolf figurine, which sadly I can't place unless I'm in a proper indoor area, which allows safe house customization. Alas. Let's just eat the soup now. Okay, it was just past time. Let's throw some sticks on here. I don't have any, I've got 5 fire hardened arrows. That's fine. Didn't I, oh yeah, I already broke it down. I was just gonna say, didn't I have a fire hardened arrow which broke, but I already reclaimed the feather from it. I mean, I could patch up the bunny hat. I risk destroying the rabbit pelt if it fails though. What the heck? I'm gonna risk it. Need something to do to pass this time here. There you go. Good as new. Got a bit of mending experience. Yeah, this blizzard is just continuing on. Getting a lot of outdoor time for the cabin fever concerns. So there's that benefit. Yeah, but if this blizzard continues much longer, even if it doesn't, I think I might just wander back over to the transition cave and sleep there. It's a lot safer. Lots of water. 7 sticks left. Let's throw some more sticks on here. Yeah, I'm not yet at exhaustion point, so I'm in no particular rush to move on. Every hour I spend here helps me stave off cabin fever, so you know, since I did have the cabin fever risk appear earlier at the start of this session,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm keen to help stave that off a bit. And that's another hour or thereabouts. Lots of free water. That blizzard's just still going, eh? Wouldn't mind getting some more torches out of this. I think maybe this is a good time to just retire for the night. I'm taking this with me, and oh, okay. Did the weather just calm down like right now? Just as I'm about to move on? Good timing, I suppose. I mean, I was kind of hoping it would calm down a little sooner than that so I could go see if I can find the deer carcass, but now I'm too exhausted to do that, so whatever. I'm gonna throw a couple sticks on this, and let's pull some torches out. And let's wander over to the, or do I want to wander over? I was going to say I want to wander over to the transition cave and sleep there. Actually, no. Seriously, that's the safer option. Let's just go over there. .22 kilos. So if I hug the rock face here, I should find my way to that cave. And there's a non-zero chance I may run into the deer with the arrow lodged in her. But that's probably going to have to wait till the next day. Deer clearing. Well, I certainly did clear it of deer. Here we are. Like I could probably just sleep at the back of the cave there. I would feel a lot safer doing it here. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, just drink up some water. And 10 hours sleep, that should... That'll take me well into the next day while also healing myself back up to full. Healed sprain risk. Pick up the bedroll. Oh, sprain risk. There we go. Healed sprain risk again. Oh, hey. Sun's out. I can get a Maglin's fire, possibly, perhaps.
Oh, I'm starving.
Where'd the deer end up? Where'd you go? Okay, so I could climb down and go that way, as I have in the past, but experience tells me that nowadays, in current versions, there's a non-zero chance of finding timber wolves in that direction. I didn't run into them the last time I passed through, but I don't want to count on that. So where'd the deer end up? Yeah.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I hear crow. I don't see a crow. Oh. I think that's the same, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same deer from before.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I can confirm that by telling it to quarter and see if it still says 51 minutes left. Yeah. Yeah, so this is that's the same deer that I was looking at before, which I started to quarter, then interrupted so my water wouldn't boil dry. And the other deer who stole my arrow and still has it is likely still around here. Is that her there?
Horse.
I think so. Did she die like right in front of the cave and I didn't see her as I passed by? Like, how did I miss her if she's right there? No arrow. 7.1 kilos. That's the one. That's her. Where's the arrow? The arrow didn't break, did it? Minus 18. Take charcoal. I'm going to regret that. Get a Maglin's fire going. I guess I'll
One little fire.
quarter her up. Don't need to have a big pile of meat here, but I'm gonna eat up the ketchup chips that I've been thinking about. Still holding on to that potato in the hopes that I find carrots in the near future that I can make the ranger stew. It could happen. Yeah. Let's just drink this up right now.
I could eat a horse. Let's say a lot, 'cause I love horses.
Let's quarter her up. And interrupt it so that I can drink some more hot tea. Which one's the hot one? There it is. And then resume quartering. Deploy travaux.
Oh, I'm starving. I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, don't really need all this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Doing the little pieces first, just to keep myself off starvation point.
I'm starving.
Just out of curiosity, how much? Oh, I do have enough fat for a thing of cooking oil.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Could be fun to do that just for novelty's sake. Mountaineers, cave on way to climate east. Say cave in deer clearing. Deer hide, guts times 2, water, and deer meat. Deer comma eat? Deer meat. Because I'm expecting to leave most of this behind. Yeah, I don't really need all this deer meat here. It's just, I don't know. Really not being the most efficient at like any part of this. Yeah, it's fine. Just a chill stream hanging out by the fire, cooking up deer, as you do. Tools don't need sharpened, clothing doesn't need to be repaired. Got the bandages, got the wound dressing. I got everything I could think of that. Oh, right. Didn't actually need to pick up that much charcoal. I just wanted to replace the one charcoal that I used the night before.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cook up the last of these guys, and then cook up some cooking oil just for fun. Okay, I think it's time for me to move on. Am I still carrying the... Yeah, I'm still carrying the rabbit pie. But yeah, what's my next move? I mean, I could go down the way I'm familiar with, but I think I want to go, like, way west, that away. Let's leave the cooking oil here. Just did that just for fun, basically. Probably should have left some room in my tummy for for the pie, but yeah, it's probably fine. Anyway, let's head in a westerly direction, and this is west, right? If I drop a stick, will that tell me? Yeah. Assuming it points north, then this should be west. So that tracks. Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm probably going to run right smack into a bear. But it's probably better than running right smack into a pack of timber wolves. And again, what do I know? Maybe there are timber wolves up here too. Great. The mushroom burdened me. That was one heavy mushroom. Yeah, the last time I went this way, I got a wee bit lost, which doesn't bode well. Traveling when there's this level of fog and I can't see anything and I'm not 100% sure what the path is, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, you know. And if I drink hot tea, that should unburn me. There we go. Am I still heading west-ish? Oh, whatever. I mean, just call it an adventure. We'll just see where we end up. I'm close to full health. I'm, temperatures, it's -3. Hey, that's, pretty tempered as far as these things go. I'm just reminded of during the last, I think it was a couple stream sessions back, I made the comment like, whoa, 4 degrees, it's so warm. And then someone said in chat, spoken like a true Canadian. Yeah, somewhere around here, I think there's a path which leads to, oh hey, there's those bones I see. I think we're very close to running into a bear. Heavy rose hips. The rose hips probably the sprain risk territory. Well. I'm gonna run into a bear for sure. We're just counting down till I hear the, like, I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna get startled by a bear growling sound any second. Still not 100% sure I'm going the right way. But hey, at least with this fog, the fog means that there's no wind, and I can count on my torch continuing, and theoretically, I'm hearing wind sounds in the distance. Maybe the fog is clearing. Okay, and if I happen to drop a stick, yeah, I'm still facing a westerly direction, if that's any indicator. Let's just keep following the rock face here. Just, you know, right-hand wall maze kind of deal. Okay, this area, this feels a little familiar. Trying to see if I can get some high ground so I can get a better look at where I am. Am I able to? There we go. I don't think I want to go this way, but I mean, I want to take a look at what's over here. Just it's still a westerly direction. My little stick compass tells me. Is that the bear? Or is that a big mobile rock? I think that's a bear. um, I'm thinking of goading off the edge of that cliff that I saw back there. I think that's the way that I went last time, and it eventually served me well. I don't look like it looks at that moving rock over there. I think it's a bear. um, yeah, like this area, it feels familiar. I think this is where I was in the previous run, and I, as I recall, I like goaded my way off the cliff there, and it turned out to be a gradual enough slope that I was okay. And I found my way to Mountaineer's Hut from there. And it worked out. And, well, shoot, where did I go from? Was it over there or was it over here? I think it might have been over here. Not sure. Nothing feels certain, to be honest. Like, I'm looking for landmarks and everything's kind of hazy. If there was a rope to climb, it wouldn't hurt. I think this leads to a rope that climbs up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't want to go up though. I'm not going to the summit. I want to go down. So if I go over this ridge here, I see some crows. And I see a slope which this is probably gradual enough that I can just shimmy my way down. Yeah, like I said, this is feeling familiar-ish. Let's not get too impatient and like roll both my ankles. Although I got the crampons, so that should take the edge off that concern. Just shimmy, 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 shimmy. Slow going, but relatively safe going, hopefully. And wait. Shoot. I went in a big gosh darn circle. This is the same deer that I slew earlier. Okay. I think I wanted to go further west then. Well, shoot. Yeah, because this is the container which I previously opened. How the heck did I do that without realizing it? Just went in a big circle. Yeah, I already searched this. Should I go pop into the cave to warm up? I guess. Let's grab some sticks. I mean, I could just go down the route that I'm familiar with anyway. And just hope for the best and hope that I don't run into piles of timber wolves. Like, that's an option too. I need to review the previous recording, figure out which way I went before. Yeah, I think it could be just as simple as I needed to go further west, and maybe I should have braved the bear. I don't know. It looks like the fog is clearing, so I might not be able to count on a lack of wind for much longer. If I go to the back of the cave, what's the temperature back here? 24 degrees? And that's without even having a fire going.
Come on, little fire.
Let's get some reishi tea going. Yeah, maybe I'll just take the path that I'm more familiar with. Just hope for the best. Hope there aren't any timber wolves waiting to rip me apart. How many torches have I got? 3? How much water have I got? 2, 5, 4. Let's grab one of the little ones and
Much more.
grab 1 kilo of deer meat, and then if I eat a rabbit pie, that should give me enough, that should theoretically hopefully boost me enough to make the climb down. And then I'll have a kilo of deer meat for my breakfast tomorrow. I can just can sleep in the cave. The cave that's down there. It's fine. I wonder if the wolf has respawned down there. Might have. He's had time to do it. approaching the level of tiredness where it impacts my ability to climb. But the bunny pie should offset that. Let's see. So if I eat this, okay, yeah, healed sprain risk, and I'm climbing down, so I should be able to do this. And it went right back into sprain risk territory, like less than a second after I started the climb. Like I grabbed that rope just in time. It doesn't let you climb if you have if you're in burden territory. And let's have some hot tea. What are those crows crowing about? It's still foggy. Probably count on the weather cooperating long enough to harvest the sky up. Why not?
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Temperature still negative? Whoops. -4. Oh, darn. Didn't seem worth using coal for. Let's throw the last stick on that, and then any sticks around? Yeah, like just around the corner from here, there's a cave where I can sleep, and then I'll face the maybe timber wolves the following day. Is that a burb? I see. Sure looks like a burb. Gotcha. And you broke my arrow, but you know. Okay, burb right there. You can get a little more archery practice. Let's really hope. I was just coming over here to grab some sticks, just to make sure the fire lasted long enough to cook up that kilo of meat, but did not really. There you go. Need to get back to the fire before the meat burns, or before the... Still had fat in my inventory? Anyway, grab sticks quick. I'll come back for that. I'll come back for the burbs. I just want the fire to last long enough to cook what I was cooking. And then I'll transfer the fire over to the cave and bring the burbs over there to finish cooking them up. That's the plan. putting a lot of trust in the grace period for cooking up the meat. It's not going to burn. Wandered pretty far from that, from my fire. There it is. It's probably fine. "55 minutes, 30 minutes." There was no cause for concern. Did I neglect to? I guess I neglected to heat up teas. Whoops. It's fine. Oh, right. Shoot. Let's rip this guy up. Hope the weather cooperates long enough for me to transfer the fire over to the cave. So I can do the burbs over there.
Feels like night is coming. Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Hot tea. And there are two dead burbs on the way to the cave. Can I find them again? I just left them in the snow with their white burbs against white snow, kind of camouflaged. Did I just hear another one? Are they trying to tempt me to murder them? There's one. It just said ptarmigan carcass. It didn't say % frozen. Is it not frozen, like at all? Huh. And the other one was like, I deliberately positioned it at the top of a ridge so I'd be able to find it again easily, but I don't know. I don't trust past me's ability to put it in an easily findable place. Even if it's past me from only like 5 minutes ago. Anyway, I should probably focus on getting to the cave ASAP before the wind blows my torch out and I lose the ability to cook them up right now. Great. I might have to like review my recording to remember where I put the burb. Anyway, here's the cave. What did I even leave here? Oh, there's a pile of birch saplings. And guts and pelts. What's the temperature out here? -9. Get a bit of fire starting experience. Got an ad break coming up in 4 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
And I think I'm going to put a piece of coal on that. And we're going to get some water going on this side. And on this side, we're going to put the pot and then... Oh. Okay. Well, shoot. I was... I was thinking, oh, I'm going to get ready to do some... take another step back. Oh, there's fur? Oh, yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Did leave some firewood here, didn't I? Let's get a bit of duration in this. Let's put the fur on. But yeah, I was thinking, oh, I'm going to make some broth, except there's only 0.9 kilos of meat on them, so that's not enough to make broth. Because Astrid's picky about that. She's like, no, the recipe calls for 1 full kilogram. Any less than that, it's just undoable. There he is. A yoink. This one's partially frozen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just sleep in the back of this cave in the warm spot and hope for the best. When it comes time for it.
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
Okay, make broth. Go. Grab the water. Make more water. And then harvest this guy up. How many feathers have I got? 39? 24 minutes. Let's get some more. Let's pluck some feathers with the hay. When it comes time to make the bear bed, and I am hoping to make a bear bed, I believe it requires 16 down. Yeah, so 16. So 39, yeah, 39 minus 16, that leaves me with 23.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So, like, I kind of want to have, like, 10 walking around feathers down, ptarmigan down, you know, just in case. just in case I need to do repairs of the. Oh, ad break has started. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Excuse me. What was I doing? Okay, so the broth is cooked. How much water have we got? I got 5 liters of water. don't need that much. How many torches have I got? Got 8 of them. This is at 22%. I can do better than that. That one's marginally better. I'll take it. And have some venison. And some more venison. That gets me filled up. Looks like there's no wolf here this time. Yeah, so I'm just going to let this fire go out. I'm going to drop the ptarmigan carcasses. There's one more piece of venison there. The rabbit pies are standing by here. I think I'm just going to go sleep in the corner of the cave. 49 kilos, what's weighing me down? I guess... I got half a kilo of lantern fuel. Oh, because from cooking up the fish, right? I got half a kilo of metal as well. Make another fishing tip up. Can make some more fish hooks for that matter. When I get down to the mountaineer's hut, wouldn't mind making some more fishing tackle. Something to consider, anyway. Okay, let's go find a place to sleep. Somewhere at the back of the cave where it's warm, or relatively warm. Temperature back here is 15 degrees. I've had good luck with it remaining warm enough for me to not die overnight. Oh right, the broth, that's what's that's what's weighing me down. 10 hours sleep, go. Don't wake up dead, please. I mean, I guess if you're dead then you don't wake up, but you know what I mean. Okay. Do I want any of this stuff? Well, I mean, the deer hide's curing. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, like all these birch saplings. Probably would like to take the birch saplings with me. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on eating the whole thing because I want to leave room for the rabbit pies. And let me just pop back to the back here. Okay, 49.87 kilos. When I eat the rabbit pie, it's going to bring my carrying capacity up to 48 kilos. I would like to be unburdened when I go down there, just in the off chance that there are indeed timber wolves there. I don't know for sure if there are. Maybe I'll get lucky and there are no timber wolves. Maybe not. I mean, I can leave the cedar behind. I kind of sort of wanted to take some, take the cedar because I, just for the sake of novelty value, maybe I can repair up the roof of Mountaineer's hut. Need 20 cedar for that though. Okay. Ask you that. I'm just gonna. Well, okay. I'll at least drop the sticks. Just drop them all. Pick up another one. 48.67. How much water we got? 4.04 liters. If I drop the cedar, I just need to get rid of 0.17 kilos. Probably drop a rock. There you go. Five degrees. Okay. Let's start moving. Temperature -23. And how is that calorie? Okay, I should be able to just eat a rabbit pie and get myself unburdened. And I have one more to fall back on. And I hope it doesn't draw wolves to me. I mean, cooked food items do less to draw wolves to you, right? That's how this works, right? Oh, it just occurred to me. Am I going to have to sneak past the moose again? That's a possibility. Another reason I didn't want to go this way. And that I took that big detour out in the direction of the bear.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh well. We'll cross that fallen log when I reach it. Friggin' moose. Can I just sneak past him again?
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I reviewed the recording for the previous stream series, and I scared him away by throwing a rock in his direction. Considering that success, it could be worth trying that again. Who knows what direction he'd run in, though. I hope this isn't going to be a situation where I have to do a moose dodge. If I get trampled, and isn't the worst thing that could happen, I suppose, but it'd be nice to be able to avoid getting moose stomped today. I've already had it happen once this run. Once was enough, thank you. He's not facing me, so maybe I can get away with moving a little faster. I'm just trying to sneak on past him. And just hope against hope that there aren't any timber wolves once I get over here. He's freaking facing me, come on. I'm trying to sneak here. Okay, he hasn't noticed me. I'm taking a lot of cold damage by sneaking this slowly. But cold damage is better than moose damage. Yeah, this game really lets you get away with a lot when you're crouching. It's Part of why level 5 archery is so powerful, because it lets you fire while crouching, which you normally can't. Anyway. Now, are there timberwolves here? It could be that it's an either-or thing, like there's either a moose or timberwolves and not both. That's a possibility. Imagine having to face timberwolves and a moose at the same time. Okay, so I don't see any wolves. I'm going to cut the burdock. Did that not overburden me? I was sure it was like right at the cusp of being burdened. And then this would put me over the top. Here, that one did it. Huh. I don't see any wolves. I already got the contents of the crate on my previous pass, so okay. And I do believe there's a big pile of bear meat waiting for me when I get to Mountaineer's Hut. And a bear hide, which might be cured by now. I didn't check the day number. And it's sunny. I can probably get a Magdalene's fire going. If we can do a bit of fishing. Is that a... It's a bunny. Okay. It's like... At first glance I was like, that's a bunny, right? And then I was about to start second guessing myself, that's not a wolf, right? No, they're bunnies. I am not in need of bunny meat presently, or other bunny bits. And there's the lake, and I see a wolf. I'm on an angled slope here, which could present a sprain risk. Hopefully the crampons help with that. And I seem to be fine. And maybe I can just jog on ahead a little. No, hey, it just occurred to me. There was still some bear meat that was uncooked because my fire went out. Maybe it's an opportunity to finish cooking it. Get a good Magdalene's fire going. This is cedar, right? Cedar, other cedar limb. All this bear meat here. Can I start the fire from in here? What? 0 chance of success? What happened to the sun? It's... I have to personally be outdoors to do it. I can't just like hold my arm out the window and be like,
Come on, little fire.
fine, whatever. Minus 19-ish. Okay. Throw a piece of coal on that. And okay, these are the cooked ones. Maple saplings. Cured bear hide. Heck yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now, is the act of picking those up going to draw that wolf over to me? Probably. 6 minutes, 43 minutes, hour and 50 in the fire. Is there any firewood that I left behind here? Nope. Well, while it's cooking, why don't I make some fish hooks out of that metal that I picked up? $17 till ready. State of the guts. Okay, 50%. Yeah, let's use these to make make some fishing line. 15 minutes. That's cooked. That's cooked. Grab 2 more. And then drop these over here. You don't have to cook all this up. It's just, I mean, nice weather like this, it's probably, I should probably use it to take advantage of it to travel. Anyway, make some fishing line. I can make 4 more fishing tackle out of that. Oh, 6 minutes in the fire. Should I put another piece of coal on that? I guess. I'm gonna get more coal when I pass through the mine on the way to Coastal Highway. And I got this here, the broken roof. If I can get 20 pieces of cedar together, I can patch that up using the woodworking tools. That's an option I have. I did that in my last run just for novelty value. It was neat. It was you know, fun thing to do to pass the time, but I don't know if I care enough to do that this time. Like I probably, yeah, again, it's nice weather. I shouldn't squander this. I should really move on. I think I left some extra lantern fuel in the fishing hut, and I think I want to pick that up because I'm heading to Coastal Highway. Lantern fuel is going to be good for doing trades when it comes time to do trading quest stuff. But why are these so far apart in the list there? It's weird.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Anyway, get the bow out just in case the wolf decides to heckle me. There's my old broken bow there. Yeah, see? There's another hammer here. Yeah, I got the lantern fuel. Yeah, I think I want to move on. I guess I'll take the birch saps with me. I like I want to take a maple sapling with me to the into Coastal Highway for purposes of making a future bow. I should probably be thinking about repairing the travois at some point as well. Not necessarily the best at forward planning, but I do want to try to think ahead. Because, okay, the travois, what's required to fix that? It needs deer hide and gut, right? What tools could be used to repair that again? Get 3 of the maple saplings back when you harvest it. That's neat. Okay, so there's no deer hide here. I might want to take the wolf pelt with me. I think, okay. I think I want to leave this bear hide here, and okay. Think. Okay. Okay, so Pepper's Cache, I can grab the maple sapling from there. What am I doing? Thinking.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Okay, is there a deer hide somewhere that I can pick up, like, on the way? Like, did I leave a deer hide at, say, the community center? There is. So I can swing by the community center, grab the deer hide from there. I left a bear hide in the house across the bridge there. Should I pick up the wolf pelt? Should I gather some wolf pelts together for a future wolf coat? I'm contemplating bringing this wolf pelt with me. Got lots of guts here. Okay, so I've got 2 guts to accompany these in case I want to do repairs of my bunny clothing. I think I'll leave the metal here in case I decide to do some fishing later or something. So yeah, 2 guts to go with for repairs of the bunny clothing. 2 more guts to go into making making a future bow. I guess I'll just take a maple sapling now from here. Can probably goat my way down the to the prepper's cache area. So let's make some notes of what I'm taking here. So I took 4 guts, so this 16 guts becomes 12. I'm taking the lantern oil with me. Taking 1 of the maple saplings. Do I want to take the wolf pelt? Do I want to be lugging wolf pelts all that way? It's probably fine. Yeah, I'm going for it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And there are guts over by the community center, right? Yeah, it's a deer hide and 2 guts. Emergency underpants. Yeah, this is fine. I can work with this. Let's eat up some bear meat. And then drink up some water. What am I doing for... Okay. Did I grab this oil? So I left 2 pieces of metal here. Wind is picking up, so I don't know if this torch will last, but yeah, we'll see. It'll last as long as it can. There's a lot of cedar around here. Almost like they intended you to gather the cedar together for purposes of repairing the roof of the cabin. I think that one might be fir. Yep. Temperature's dropping rapidly, minus 21. Hot tea, go. Coming up to, it's late in the afternoon here. Hello. Of course the wind has to be against me. Shirt, wind. Oh, there's a lovely piece of birch bark I'm going to have to pass up. I mean, I don't have to. I could just shoot the wolf, but rather play it on the safe side and just avoid him. There's the landing gear. That's my landmark. Why did I hear a second bark? Was that the wolf bugging out and like me reacquiring his attention, or is that a second wolf? 48.73 kilos. I'm overburdened. I mean, I can eat the other rabbit pie to help with that, but Yeah, I'm probably just gonna goat my way down to the prepper cache area. It's fine. Did I lose it? Okay, no, he's still snarling. I think it's just couldn't hear him snarling for a second, and he's like, hot tea, go. Okay. So yeah, it's like evening time here. I don't think the wolf is following me. Haven't heard a snarl in a while. Here we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we're into Pleasant Valley. And there's still stuff I need to pick up, and on the way to, I'm already overburdened, and I wanted to pick up more stuff on the way to the mine. I'm going to be way overburdened during this journey. Like the woodworking tools and bear hide and a couple of wolf pelts. Because I'm thinking I might make the wolf coat while hanging out in Coastal Highway. So yeah, I'm too overburdened to make this climb, but I have successfully goated my way down over here. Like there's a gentle-ish slope there. Just to be on the safe side, I am going to take my boots and socks off so that if I do fall, they don't get damaged. I did this before. Don't quite remember how I did it before. I might have already botched it, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. I think I botched this. You're fine, Astrid. This is okay. Nothing has happened. Something is about to happen. That was, there was a performance coach who used to say, ow, that hurt. That sure looked like it hurt. Okay, it said torn clothing.
Sure getting cold.
Let's just pop inside here for a moment.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Is there anything here I want to take with me? How bad's the damage to the clothing? I guess I can put the socks and the boots back on. I don't have to worry about them getting damaged. Yeah, everything else is pretty fine. It's fine. It's all good. I don't think there's anything I need to pick up while I'm here. um, 40.03 kilos. I'm just kind of warming up here. It's 18 degrees. Although I might start a fire in the that burnt out cabin's stove there. Is there enough time left in the day? Can I make it all the way to Thompson's Crossing? Can eat the rabbit pie to take the edge off the carrying capacity issue. How cold is it out here?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Minus 15. So if I use a piece of coal and then degrees. Yeah, I still have, here, when did I use that to warm up? It's that tiny little morsel there. Trying to save the coal, though maybe I shouldn't since I'm very shortly-ish heading into the mine, which has a lot of coal in it. You know what? I think let's warm up some birch bark tea. And with the hay, let's warm up some coffee. Don't want to stick around here too long. get moving real soon. Running out of daylight. Don't want to take too long here. Alright, let's pull these torches out. I have to remember to pick up the first stick I see because I want to have at least one stick.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Anyway, I should probably finish that story that I started and then interrupted myself. Yeah, there was a performance coach because I sing, or at least I used to sing, I guess, in a barbershop singing choir, and you know, we're perform at a very competitive level. Like we, you know, participate in barbershop competitions. A lot of barbershop competitions over the years. And so periodically we have like coaches come in to help us like perform better and stuff. Like not just you know, like when you're at a certain level, it's not just about the technical performance. There's also like the you know, your ability to move the audience to you know, just put out a more like emotive performance. Is that a burb right there? I don't even need the burb. I'm just going to shoot him for the archery practice, which sounds kind of horrible, but I do want that archery 5. Oh, okay, he's flying away. Never mind. Whatever. Hot tea, go. Anyway, so yeah, at one point in the coaching session, is talking about how easy it is. Like if you're performing, if you make a mistake, it's easy to get up in your head, saying like, "Oh crap, you know, what I screwed up," and you know, just generally like let it affect your performance for the rest of the rest of the song, the rest of the set. And he had the turn of phrase he used is basically like he's basically saying, you know, don't worry about it, don't think about it. But the way he phrased it was, nothing has happened, something is about to happen, as in like, don't think about the mistake you made, just think about the great performance you're about to do, that kind of deal. So I don't know. That's, for some reason, that just came to mind as as I was going down that hillside there. In the context of tumbling down a mountainside, the phrase "something is about to happen" suddenly feels a lot less reassuring. How dare you move? No, I had the shot all lined up. You burp jerk. Stop moving. Stop moving around. I'm trying to shoot you here. And yeah, I was too close. Okay, Next torch going. This one's probably almost out. Is the tea still hot? It is not. I mean, I said I was only doing that for the archery practice, but I guess I'll take the burb with me. Force of habit more than anything. There's a cave there. Is that the bear cave? Is the bear passing through here lately? I mean, I did slay a bear in the at Thompson Cross. Excuse me. Hello. Another burb. What are you doing here? Come on. Torch is gonna go out. Can you just hold still? Let me line the shot up, darn it. I don't want the torch to go out. On principle, I'd rather keep it going. My arrow is still there. The burb is still there. Mocking me with his burp noises. Where are you going? Why are you wandering off there? Ah, frick! Darn it! To heck! Why do I keep doing that? I keep
Starting to feel numb.
trying to line up the shot. Here we go. And instead of pushing the button to stand up, I push the button to swap ammo types, which is not what I want to do in that moment. Okay, so I got 2 burb carcasses. Wolf's drawn in by the burb smell. Yeah, he's going to be stalking me for a while, but as long as I keep moving. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. As long as I keep moving, it should be fine. The wolves keep their distance, generally. As long as I keep following the road, I should make it to Thompson's Crossing eventually. Still on the road, right? Yeah, here we are. Okay, swap torches quickly, please. I'm taking cold damage, not happy about that. I do believe this burnt out cottage here has a fireplace in it. This could be a good place to start a fire, warm up, cook up these burbs. That could be good. The fact that there's a wolf stalking me while I'm doing it is suboptimal. Wait, maybe this isn't the... No, this one over here has a stove, right? Use my last accelerant. Yeah. Okay, can we do this fast, please?
Perfect.
Get the coal in there fast, please. Are you kidding me? Frig! Damn it, this could be a run ender here. I can't frickin' believe this. Why am I sucking with the bow so much? Why am I sucking with the bow so much? I'm sucking so hard with the bow this run. Like, I'm missing shot after shot after shot after shot. Like, that was just two back-to-back, like, struggles with full-strength wolves, because there's an ad break coming up, I'm just going to snooze it. That sucked. What the hell? That was... I was close to exhaustion point and overburdened. I was in no shape to be doing a wolf struggle. That was just two back to back. I just missed both of those shots, and died as a result of it. This is why I can't do Wolf Wrangler. That's it for this run, I guess. I didn't even get to Forsaken Airfield. I had hoped to. I mean, I had plans. 2-5N, yeah. Yeah, I'm overburdened because I'm looking so much stuff. I got the the woodworking tools. I had all that broth. It's gonna turn into an Aurora too. Yeah, that wasn't great either. I didn't even need those ptarmigans. Like, maybe it was dumb that I stopped to start the fire. I figured, okay, got the accelerant, that's fine. I can just start a fire real quick, whip out the bow again, and I don't know. Maybe I should have thrown a torch at him instead of trying to fire at him. Maybe I should have used an emergency stim. I don't know. Were there two wolves there? Like, he jumped me and I axed him, and then the wolf came back. He didn't jump me twice, right? Like, the first struggle, he ran off surprisingly quickly. Like, I wonder if the fact that it was switching to Aurora mode, it like made it made it misbehave or something. I don't know. I could hit the cheat death option, but I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna hit endgame. Day 69, nice. Oh, that's disappointing. The rip the run you definitely get. It was going fine for the most part. I mean, got my bow and arrows. I got the moosehide satchel. I got the techno backpack. Got the run well off the ground there. Yeah, I don't know. Should I save journal? I guess. 223, 75, 66, 117, so 64, 149, so 64 is the lowest one so far. 50. Okay, let's overwrite the 51, I guess. Yeah, this space right, this blank space here is where it's supposed to display the name of the game, and they still have not fixed that bug. Lately, the name of the game doesn't display there. Yeah, day 69. Yeah, so like 12 wolf struggles. 12 wolf struggles in this run. And like all of those, all but one of them were after I got the bow. There were all of they were like 11 of those wolf struggles were a result of me taking a shot and missing. Like my bow shot's taken 129, bow hits 65. It's ever so slightly higher than a 50% average. I'm declining. Like my last run I had well over 50%. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to review the recordings. Like a few of those. Um, um, Thanks, Cougar. A few of those run-ins with wolves. Like I reviewed the recordings. I'm firing low a lot. Like it's going in front of the wolf or between the wolf's legs. Oh, Chef Maria's on. Ooh, I'm gonna rate her. She is back from a long break on the long dark. It seems when this happens anytime after you get the bag. Yeah, new run hype. I'm probably gonna play something else. I don't know. I'll come back to this at some point. There are a whole bunch of games that that I've been meaning to get to. Oh, Chef Maria is just starting her session. I mean, she's playing Interloper. Yeah, she's 6 minutes into her stream. Good times for Vader. Yeah, I don't know. That's disappointing. I need to think about what I'm gonna play next. I saw someone playing Subnautica the other day. It was making me think, oh, I wouldn't mind picking that up again. I've also there are lots of things. There's the Jupiter Hell Classic thing that came out recently. I'd like to pick up. There's also Civilization 6, which I got recently. I'll think about it. But I don't know. That's all for now. Until next time.